guys, what's going on? FMUpon here, and welcome back to V Rising. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we had just barely managed to reach the point where we've got an anvil for making silver. We got a few other things here and there, but basically, words. We gathered more materials in order for us to increase the amount of growth of our characters. Ultimately, we just basically did things here and there just to make ourselves stronger. Ultimately, nothing too crazy. For this stream, what we're going to be doing is we are probably going to get dark silver, get some sacred grapes, and the relevant recipes in order to make use of those sacred grapes and dark silver. And we will just be making another expansion, most likely, in the Divine Highlands, as it were. But I digress. Without further ado, let's just get into things and see what happens. Right, it was, this. Let's just continue, I suppose. For those of you watching me live, I apologize for being late. I've just been very busy, so I only now just got the chance to actually stream, so yeah. I will be eating as I play, so just so you're aware, there is something going on in the background. Probably what it is. But yeah, should be fine. Oh. Blood's run low. Okay, that's fine. We are probably going to have to move this base, I'm thinking, because as much as I like it here, it isn't really the best place to be putting it. So I may have to move some things here and there. But that's to be expected. I'll gather everything here. Don't necessarily need to do anything too crazy here. That said, we will do as much as we can. There we go. Okay, we got a whirling whip. We'll put that in the weapon storage here. There we go. We still got Roldan's Steed. I do believe we have enough to actually make it viable. I'm actually going to take this worker blood, and once we do exit out of assassin blood, we should be fine. Okay, so we need to go here. This is going to give us the best horse, I believe, because I have been letting it process for so long thus far. Yep, 9.5, 6, and 13. The best horse that we could get. We are going to subdue you now. I will assert my will. Embrace immortality. You are now my horse. You are mine. There we go. The statistics are 9, 50, 10, 6, and 13. And if I put this on, we get a +1. It does appear that we don't get the full stats, so we do need to process a bit further. But we should be fine. I guess we'll leave the horse to process further. I thought that was a limiter thing going on there. That's no big deal. Alright. While we let that process, I do want to start investing into this territory here. So we are going to make an effort to go there, set up a waygate, and and we'll be good to go. Alright, so first and foremost, I need to go into build menu. I need to check out how much it takes to make another of those teleporting areas. Don't need the castle throne. Here we go, teleporters. We need 100 blood essence, 20 gem dust, stone brick, and grave dust. We are going to need stone bricks anyway, so we'll just take those. Alright, we're going to take the stone bricks, we're going to take the planks. We need the gem dust. We'll take half of it, because we don't need that much. What else? Yeah, we need grave dust. Which is here. We'll split that into 48. For foundation, we are going to need the castle throne, which is going to require greater blood essence and copper. So we'll split this into 150. Take that. And we'll take a bundle of blood. Take 3 greater blood essence, I suppose. That should do it, I believe. Off we go. We are going to process these. There we go. We'll let the sulfur process. And what we will do here is we are going to go over to base. Let's see. Doing good on supply here. There we go. That should be enough. Let's warp over to here. Make sure we've got enough blood essence here. There we go. We are going to need leather in order to upgrade this further, but we will worry about that later. For now, I'm more concerned about going to the new base. We'll down this blood potion. That way we got worker blood now. This is going to increase our resource yields, increase damage, and increase mount speed, and all that other jazz. And once we do get a full statted horse, we're going to be going uber fast, most likely. Oh, right. We should also equip this. This will just make it easier for us to travel here. Here we go. Keep going. Once we get to the area in question, we should be good to go. Really should have bought some plant fiber, but whatever. There we are. Okay, let's go over to the orb here. It's running a little dry, but that's fine. We'll just toss in all that. Alright, so now we go to teleporters here. I need to take out some of the blood essence here. There we go. Now we got a teleporter zone. And all we need to do is just brick things up. So, foundation. Let's go with ebonite pattern, like we usually do.
I cannot build here. This will not work.
We're just gonna slowly piece things up.
I cannot build here.
Of course, we're gonna have to set things up here and there, but ultimately we just need to make it look nice. So I'm just gonna quickly pave the entire area and make it look flush. That way I can actually get to working. Besides, this was why I wanted to go worker, because this will allow me to get some serious work done really quick. Plus, we get better resource for more amounts of resources for doing this, so there you go. Clear out the area, and we should be fine. Here we are. Break the stone here. Oh, I should quickly turn off Discord notification, so I'm just gonna hit that. My apologies. I just want to make sure you guys aren't seeing what's going on there. Okay, let's get to building. We're just casually expanding here.
This will not work.
Alright.
I cannot build here.
Alright, so far so good. There we go. Got him. But yeah, no, we are just gonna slowly expand this, and we should be good. Let's see. 3% chance to deal with those. Oh. Her saplings are gonna probably go hard. Right. Okay.
I cannot build here.
Alright, there we go. Not bad. How many more blocks can we put in? Let's see. We've got 68 out of 100. So we need to upgrade the Castle Heart by using 12 leather. That should be easy enough to do. So we're going to warp back over to here. We need leather, and we've got the copper necessary. So with the proper allocations, we should be good. So in we go. Alright, let's see. Copper. We've already got copper. We just need the... What was it? Leather. Right. We go into here. Nope. Tailoring, specifically. We've got 10 leather. That is not enough for what we're trying, so we're just going to quickly process a whole bunch. There we go. We climber up here. And all we do is just throw these into the tannery here. There we go. Oh, I believe we only need 12 for the upgrade. I could be wrong, though. There we go. Done is done. Take this, there we go. And now all we do is just go back up over to the area here. There we go. We need to upgrade it to tier 2 at the very least so that we've got plenty of resources here. There we go. That's going to give us 200 blocks to work with, so that's going to be way better. Okay. Okay. Nice. Another block dealt with.
This will not work.
Okay.
I cannot build here.
Not bad. There we go. Got him. Not a fan of how dangerous it is, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. Oh, right, we've got rift incursions. I should probably do one at the very least.
This will not work.
Or I could delay it. Either which way, it shouldn't be too hard to do. Do I delay it or do I not? That is the question, isn't it? Well, for now, let's just focus on
I cannot build here.
getting all this building stuff in. Alright. For now, this should be good. We're slowly but progressively building up a foundation for ourselves. I'm going to deposit a whole bunch of stuff, and then we should be good. Alright. So from here, all we do is just deposit what we can here for now. I'll worry about the details later, but for now we got the majority set up. There we go. Solid. We've got 1 minute left. I do believe we should be fine, regardless of what we do. I will have to set up a proper farm, and I think a farm in the lands in the Silverlight Hills are probably going to be our best friend. Okay, let's deposit the vials here. We don't really need buffs for what we're doing right now. We are probably going to need to swap to a different blood eventually, but we'll worry about that later. I'm more concerned about just getting this done. So we're going to go over here. And we'll wait for the Rift Incursion to start. Shouldn't be too impossible to do. And bada bing, bada boom. We go here. I could call for my mount, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna focus on going through this area here. Alright. First, we need to go over here. There we go. I do at least want to go through these Stygian situations once every time, because they will provide me great boons for doing so. And plus, we'll get plenty of resources necessary for the upgrades in the future. Alright. At least the worker blood's doing well for me. Got an enchanted brew. That's going to give us more spell power if we use it, that is. We don't need to use it though, so we should be fine.
Think on your feet. Time
grab every bit of Stygian shard that we can. Alright. And with that, we go this way. And we keep going. As for where we go, I do believe we just go to the center here. And we go this way. Hello, a 99 blood. Alright, well, I guess we won't get a 99 blooder, but that's fine. Alright, we'll take your blood. A 70 Draculan is pretty good. There we go. Polymorph it. Grab all the Stygian shards that we can here. Alright, that's the first one. Now we march on over to the second one here. Polymorph. Wait for the tools to pop out. There we go. The Stygian shards in bulk coming in. Alright, boss comes in. Here we go. Everything here. And off we go to this area here. Nice. I apologize if I'm not talking so much. It's obviously because I'm eating, so you'll have to excuse me there. But other than that, we're perfectly fine. We're doing quite well for ourselves, I'd say. Let's see. We need to go over this direction or to access these individuals. we go. Polymorph. Wait for that. There we go. Alright, so that's the first one dealt with. Now we go for the second one. Shouldn't be too impossible, I do believe. Yep, it's just over here. Oh, I jumped into that one. Ignore you guys. There we go. And then we can just go straight over to this guy. Alright.
No mercy. Freeze!
Grab all these. Nice. I guess once we do get a maxed out horse, we're going to be going ridiculously fast, so it's no huge ordeal. Okay, we will go now to here. This should give us more movements. Well, not movements, but you get what I mean. Okay, where do we go? We go this way. But the zone is a bit dangerous, so... And you are at 96, which I failed to grab. Ah, well. I'm not in a rush to get a 100%er, so it's no big deal. But hey, if we get a 100%er, that would be really nice. We need to go over here. Alright, not bad, not bad. We just go over to here. Ignore all these guys. Okay, and all we do here is just go up here. This will get us to the next area. Let's see, how is our surplus? We're doing quite well on Stygian shards. We will need to convert them eventually. We shouldn't need to worry too much. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. God. Okay, let's fly more beer. Okay, let's just ignore them. Focus on this group now. So far, so good. Probably more. Alright, let's down a health potion just to increase our HP here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. Or the fire. Or at the very least try to, as I slip past and grab everything here. Alright, another longbow. We've got 9 minutes left. We can just leave at this point, but might as well just keep going. No harm, no foul. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. We've got 4 types of items. We've got 2 random things that we can salvage. Nothing too crazy, really. Let's just get going back over to here and keep going. Alright, we go over here. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can get going. Oh, that was a lot of enemies. Thankfully, I can recycle the recipes that I don't need, so that's good. Alright, next target would be over here. Good. Hey. Okay, grab everything here. And now for you.
Good luck getting through my I feel a chill coming.
There we go. Okay, grab all these. We got 5 more minutes left. We should be able to complete one more. Technically 2, if we really wanted to try. And, yeah, we will get on with our, usual, setup of what we go through during the day. It appears we've got a recipe for the anathenum as well, so that's good. That will certainly help in a, trying times, if we ever need to. If we ever need to use it, that is. Okay, we go over to here. Okay, there we go. Here we are. Grab a polymorph here. Grab the item. There we go. Good to go. Grab all the Stygian shards that we can. Alright, next part, we go this way. Cool. Alright, there we go. Nice. And that should be the main boss setup, ready to go. And this will be the last one that I do. Sure, I'll get 5 extra minutes that I can actually use, but I don't exactly want to use it for this. And that should be it. That is a suitable amount of resources. We are gonna skedaddle at this point now, so we should be fine. Ignore General Cassius, because we don't need to worry about him. Alright. What we'll do here is we're going to go over to the Waygate here. There we go. horse has sufficiently upgraded itself. But of course, we haven't fully cleared out the area here. Alright, let's see. What sort of seeds we got, if any? We got some morning lilies, so we'll put those down. There we go. We got tier 3 Ward of the Damned, so that's good. Other than that, let's see. No other recipes, so no reason to worry. Got a whole bunch of herbs. That should help with developing our base a little further. Alright, stables. We've increased that. Alright, we need Hell's Clarion, Blood Rose, or Bleeding Heart to upgrade this. Let's go with Hell's Clarion. That's going to be much cheaper to use. And then we got Sunflowers for acceleration or Snowflowers. I think Snowflowers would be better, though. And once this is done, we've got acceleration for our horse to its near perfect upgrades. 25% has no effect on against vampire player attacks. 25% chance to avoid being dismounted when struck by an attack. Okay. There's a number of things. Alright, before we do go further, we are going to warp back to our home. Doors were all open temporarily there, which was weird, but whatever. Let's get into research here. We'll unlock what we can. Then dismantle everything that isn't a part of the Anathenum. I guess we can get rid of the Soul Drinkers stuff as well. Actually, before we do, I do assume we have these, but never hurts to check. Oh, I got them. Okay. Okay, we take these. That's an additional 2,000, or 200 rather. We can't discover anything more, so no point in trying. Oh, wait. Ah. I could have used them. That way I could have discovered something new. Okay, so there's upgraded versions. I did not realize that. That was my mistake. For now, though, let's just discover what we can here. I will discover weapons, obviously. Merciless Iron Greatsword. And then there's one more, it seems, so... we'll worry about that later. Okay, weapon storage, put those away. Gun storage, consumables, knowledge. What we can do, I suppose, is take... what was it? It's not knowledge, what was it? And I was up in there. I guess I'll put the jewel storage here. We can start recycling all these, I suppose. Because we don't need tier 2s. We only need tier 3s at this point. Yeah. Alright, let's go into production. Let's know. Crafting. No, refinement. Here we go. There we go. We'll just let those process. And of course, we'll get rid of them as time goes on. Yeah, we'll just let those process temporarily. And what else do we need? We need to continue development of this, so we just need to get our proper materials back. Take the planks and wood. I guess we can... do that. Yeah, I'll do. We'll take this. That should do it. Take all these, and then these. Alright, there goes all the gems. In order to make a drone, we need greater blood essence, copper, grave dust. Alright. Okay, so this... we will then quickly go over to this side here, so that way you can process all of this. We'll split these into twos, so that way the advanced grinder can work its magic. There we go. Oops, scrolls away. Alright. Grave dust. What else? I guess we're going to need a stone coffin, so 2 crude amethysts should be good. Thankfully we got crude amethyst, so that's good. And I guess we'll just set these up immediately. No reason to hesitate when it comes to this. We'll move it here. There we go. This will save us some trouble. Swap over to the... ah. Yeah, forgot. We don't have a shelter here. My mistake. We'll need to make some cover when we get a chance. Yeah, this is going to be a very clear area from the mist perspective. Okay. Alright, before we continue further, let's just build up more foundation here.
This will not work.
Alright. Let's see, can I build something here? Build a wall here. This will give me temporary cover to work with. We will replace this with the castle entrance, so that way we got some leeway here. Okay. There we go. Just a bit of cover here. There we are. That'll at least help us with our protection here. Nice. This will be a temporary thing. We're definitely going to get these moving eventually. For now, though, I want to go back to base, grab ourselves 100% blood for worker blood, and we continue on. We're also going to need to make ourselves a bone, or whatever that thing is. Yeah, here we go. A mist brazier. Thankfully, we got stone, so... Thankfully, we got stone, so we don't need to worry too much. But we are going to need bones to make it work, so we're going to take 3,000 and use that for the foreseeable future. So, all we do, place that. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I gotta build something here, so 1 second. Yeah, I gotta get the blood type. I completely forgot about that. Let's go grab that real quick. That 100% blood type will certainly help us live longer, so all the more reason to grab it. We'll pop it in through here. We go into consumable storage. We got 100% blooder. Alright. Boosted a bit there, but whatever. Alright. Warp over to here. Add the blood potion. There we go.
A fire.
We will go into castle. We'll go into foundations. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, because it is nighttime, I don't need to worry too much about the light now. and I can just focus on clearing out this area here. Alright. Nice. Okay. Okay, we got some various other minions here, or monsters rather. Here we are, not bad. Okay, cursed saplings go hard. Not sure what we're gonna do with all these cursed saplings, but whatever. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's just keep crushing this, and then we should be good. Bad. At least I get plenty of wood. Alright. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Yep, we're just clearing out this, and we should be good. Okay. Nice.
This will not work.
Alright, we've hit the 154 tile limit.
I cannot build here.
Man, we're going through a lot of tiles. Oh, hello.
This will not work.
So far, so good. Let's just quickly break these. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level this up yet again in order to get the 400 tile limit set up. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so far so good. At least I'm getting plenty of cursed saplings. That means I will be able to replicate more cursed sapling trees and give myself plenty of cursed wood that I can actually benefit from. And I do believe cursed wood gives me the necessary material for ghost runes. So that's another means I can go about farming. So if I want to do farming that way, I can. But of course, I'm going to need to upgrade this entire plot, so... The woes of expansionism goes hard.
I cannot build here.
Alright. That is 200 plots of land that I've basically cleansed here. There we go. Alright, we are going to warp back to base here. There we go. Alright, we need to see what we need for the upgrade, actually. Let's see, what do we need? We need glass, reinforced planks, and greater blood essence. Easy enough. I can easily get the greater blood essence without too much trouble. Reinforced planks, easy enough to get. Alright, so... we've only got 10 glass. That's the issue. So glass, reinforced planks, and we need greater blood essence. Thankfully, we got plenty of greater blood essence. Take that. I just hope we have enough glass, is the thing. Because if we don't, we're going to have to go and harvest some more real quick. We are missing 14 more glass, and the only way to get more glass is to go to a glass-based area, which I can easily procure more glass from. And because we're a worker, we do have the advantage of it being easier to get such things. So let's deposit everything that we don't need. There we go. And let's go get ourselves some glass. And the easiest way to get glass is to go over to here. So we're going to warp over to this area, and then we just need to go west and south. So we hop across here. Thankfully, it's nighttime, so we don't have to worry too much about the issues there, but yeah, should be fine. So I need 14 glass is what's going on here. The more glass I get, the better. But worst case, we can just forge the material using the other things. Ow. Fire. Quartz goes hard. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Okay. And let's see. That's a suitable amount of glass, or at the very least quartz that's used for glass. Ignore those guys. Go over here. At least we're getting some more blood rose seeds. That's a good thing. We'll leave them to their own devices as we focus on getting into the glass here. Okay. Let's go deal with what's-her-face here.
You just made a big mistake. Rest. This is nothing. arms aren't just for breath. Feel the burn! These arms aren't just for crafting. Watch for broken glass! Feel the burn!
And there we go. Got her.
Broken.
Okay, there we go. And just wait for her to perish and we should be
I feel stronger.
good. Ow. Stone glass, glass. That. Alright, nothing too crazy. Yeah. We didn't get much in the way of glass directly, but we got some. That should be enough for now, I suppose. Okay, we got 6 glass. That should be enough. Worst case, we could just get a whole bunch of quartz and, well, we've got quartz, so we just need to process it, basically. That's all it really comes down to. And hey, we got a bunch of seeds for our shovels. Oh, hello. Definitely do this. There we go. Alright, let's get going. We've gotten plenty of quartz, so we should be good. And now all we do is just go straight back to where we need to go. And we should be good. Alright. So now we just need to process the glass, which shouldn't be too impossible to do. So all we do is just teleport back to base here. There we go. We'll deposit everything and then pick up what we need for the recipes. Oh. There we are. Now all we do is, let's see. Take all these. That is going to be wood that's going to be processed. We'll take the stone. That's going to be processed next. We'll take out, not the wood here, but we'll take out the quartz. And I guess we'll take out the stone. Yeah, we'll leave that wood there for now. We'll take the glass as well. And I'll take all these 3. Well, no, let's just leave these. It's fine. Okay. Alright, the glass has been dedicated and processed, or at the very least it is getting processed. Once we get 24, we'll be fine. There we go. Alright, that's going to be a whole bunch of bricks just waiting for us. I guess what we'll do is quickly take these. Quickly take these. There we go. That is a whole bunch of spectral dust that we can use later. Sell that. Show that. Sort. Alright, that should organize a little better. We've got a whole bunch of cursed wood that we can handle now. Here we go. Go. There we go, and 25, there we go. Put this away. That way we've got that set up. Now we've got 375 cursed wood, which we can grind down here. This should be good enough. And for every 30, we will be getting 4 planks and 2... Yeah, 4 planks and 2 things. That's going to get a whole bunch of wood. We've got a whole bunch of stone processing. We're basically good. We just need to let it process and then we're good. And I do believe with that, that is the glass requirement set up. We need greater blood essence, I believe. Take 2 stacks of that. What else? We can take the crafting materials, I guess, and take this, take the wood. I believe we needed copper. We also needed reinforced planks. We'll take the rest of the glass there. I think that's all we needed for the recipe in question. So all we do now is go right back to base here, or right back to the next area here. Upgrade. There we go. And that's gonna last us quite a bit. We equip this so that way we can see into fog. And I believe we need to go this way so that way we can benefit from the mist brazier here. And we'll just keep building. Alright. Alright, there we go. And now I just gotta clear this up here real quick. And there we go. this. Alright. Now we just cut this up. Alright. With that done and out of the way, we can just basically handle the rest without too much hassle. There we go. With that, that is the entire area basically encased. We can now go into the proper decorations, as it were. We are going to need to make a... We basically need to make a home that is dedicated towards defense. Or rather, we need to, what's the word? Alright, for starters, we should make an entrance of sorts. Let's see. This is outside our territory, so we can't make any stairwells here. Alright, decoration. We need to go fences here. Okay, so we'll have a gate here. Alright. We'll make a garden going forward here. Alongside some trees, I'm thinking. And we'll have a plant-based area here, essentially. Thankfully, copper ingots are the requirements for these sorts of fences, so that's good. Okay, for the entrance, we can do a double door, a wide castle entrance. What do I need? I need iron for the resources there, but that's fine. From here, we got a wide entrance. Let's see. Do we want a back entrance? Might be wise to consider it at the very least. So if we go to garden, do the same thing here. All right. Do a fence here. Like so. Alright, there we go. So this will be a fence that leads us into here. If we have some plant fiber, we can actually make some changes here. So let's see. We go to castle, foundation, go into flooring. We want the darker colored grass, I guess. There we go. That'll fit the aesthetic of what we're going for here. But we're going to need more grass, it seems, so we'll have to set that up. So what we'll do is we will go over here. We will warp back to this area here. There we go. And all we need to do is... Right, we need more... Yeah, we need more plant fiber. So we go into herb storage, grab a whole bunch of that. That will be our necessary materials for plant fiber and designs, whatnot. Alright, all we gotta do now is go back here. There we go. I guess I could transform into wolf form here. This will make things a little easier for movement. Alright. Alright, we go into here. Here we go. Now, if I can, I'd like to set up some trees here. And we can use the cursed saplings, I guess, in order to make it look nice. Or we can go with those white blossoms, which actually look really nice. From there, though, we just need to set up a big foundation here. There we go. Let's break this. We're going really hard on the decorations here. Bada bing, bada boom. That is a whole ass building set up. And now all we do is we go into foundation, we go into here, decorate the outside a little bit. Okay. Nice. And we go all the way over here. Oh, we ran out of plant fiber, surprisingly. That should be an easy fix if we just go outside here. Alright, there we go. That's a nice juicy 300 Reyes. Bada boom. There we go. We've got a whole decoration set up. And now we can, of course, dismantle these walls and start properly setting things up. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright, there we go. That is a whole heap and a lot of room set up for us now. And now I've got to decide where I want to put the castle hearts. So what have we got? We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 10 by what? A 10 by 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got a 10 by 16 zone, essentially. So preferably, we want it somewhere within the middle. But we don't have to have it in the middle. As long as we're 5 blocks in, we should be fine. So 5 blocks in, 8 blocks out, I guess. So 1, 2. Oh, no, wait, I need to go. So, right around here should be the safe spot. Or, where we want to put the castle hearts. So this will be the central zone, if you will. This will be where the castle heart resides. And we will put the warp gates right here. Because of the situation, we are going to put a castle entrance here, here, and here to make it look nice. We're going to move this up here. There we go. That will have to do for now, appearance-wise. Here we go. That should do better. That way we have easy access to the castle hearts. And now we can set up decorations, I guess? Or we could move this all the way to the end here, and then have that need a decoration. I don't know. Let's start by figuring out what we want to do with these doors, really. First, let's figure out what do we want for a throne. I guess throne room could be here, maybe. Or do we? Make a corridor here, so that way we've got a bit of decoration going on. We're gonna have to set up like a carpet going from here to make it look nice, but yeah, we're gonna need a double door. How do I want to handle this? We'll make a door here. Let's actually get rid of this mist razor now. We don't need it right now. Right, castle entrance here. This will lead to a throne room, I suppose. We'll open a door here, so that way we can access this area here. The side room here will be allowing us to go through to get us access to there. Alright, production. We need a throne now, so we just need some grave dust. Do we have enough for the stone coffin? No, we need grave dust and the amethyst. So again, just materials that we need. Let's see. Amethyst. Grave dust. There we go. We are running low on blood, so I will need to get a blood type here. Here, you can have Rainbow Trout and that. We will grab some blood from the rogue here. Feed him a fierce stinger. And a few rats. You can have a rat as well. Give you a rainbow trout. Same for... Well, we can actually get rid of the pig at this point, because we don't really need it. But I'll worry about it later. Let's get going. Alright, once our blood taps to 0, we can actually handle some more of that stuff as we go, but I digress. Alright, first, the throne. Alright, we're gonna set it there. Our coffin will reside beside of us, per usual. Decoration, we've got Ancient Symphony Carpet, but we need Carpet Roll for that. I do believe we have Carpet Roll. It's just something rare that we don't really touch on, do we? We got some. I know that for a fact. And that should be in tailoring. Yep, we got 12. Okay, so we do have just barely enough to cover the carpeting, I believe. But we're going to need more, obviously. Because obviously we want this decoration to just go across everywhere. Okay, there we go. Alright. Stick with this. We'll go one floor here. We'll go here. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Alright, so far so good. Got a bit of decoration set up now. But of course we're going to need way more carpet, obviously. And what we can do for now is get up some lighting. Go with blue lighting here. Or do we want something better? Mounted lights. just light up the room like this. There we go. Nice. Then we do candle stands. We'll go for the ardent candelabra. Okay. All right. Like so. Yeah, let's just change this a little bit. There we go. Looks a bit nice here. I think, anyways. Alright, so we got a bit of a decoration going on here. It's nothing too crazy, but it will get the job done to start with. It's looking fancy already. Maybe a bit too many lights, but whatever. We still got this whole corridor to deal with after all, so I don't really have any much to say beyond this. It's beyond just knowing that this is going to be a journey and a half to deal with. Okay. Our next focus should definitely be the minions that we're going to be using, which is the servant coffins. So we should definitely get some more stone bricks and planks for our troubles. So we'll go back. Quickly go get these stone bricks and whatnot. In fact, I don't go over there, I go over here, because this is where I process them all. There we go. That's a whole whopping 600 more. Here's a whopping 700 more bricks as well. Okay, look back. Okay, so for the minions, they aren't necessarily going to be a big issue to deal with. Because we'll be making a room for them right along here. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. Castle entrance. And then we're going to need to make a prison for them. We'll make an ancient symphony gates, specifically barred, so that way we've got so we don't need to worry about access issues. to that end, let's actually break this and extend this out a little bit. So we want this to be a 3. So 3, and pop this. Then the door, and then the symphony gates. This way we have plenty of room for our minions. But if that is still not enough, what we can do is we can split this off into a 3x3 room. And then have our minions on one side and have prison cells on the other. Which would probably be better. Yeah, let's go with prison cells on one end and yeah, we'll go with this route. Or do I? No, let's take advantage of the amount of room we've got and just go with it. I'm gonna down this rogue blood here.
Ah, the perfect treat.
Alright, so production-wise... Well, no, we need to go foundation here. We need crypt flooring. We don't need prison flooring. Here we go, crypt flooring. We're gonna go catacomb pattern. Here we go. That is one of the rooms done. We need prison flooring, which requires iron. Alright, let's set up the walls. We do the same thing here. But unlike that, we move this over here for now. Alright. Then we do a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here. This room will be dedicated towards prisons. And I guess we can also have a... have this room be dedicated towards whatever else. So this will be a prison cell, essentially. So what we'll do is we'll make castle entrance here, replace this with a castle wall. Place this with a castle entrance here. And there we go, it's Blood Moon time. I don't think we're really going to benefit. Yeah, we won't be benefiting from the Blood Moon, I don't think. But, yeah, no, this is the decoration. We are going to need some iron now in order for us to continue on. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go get some iron, because we're going to need reinforced planks as well in order to make the prison cells as well as the other things. So we take the iron. Where's the reinforced planks if we got them? We got them in our inventory, so we're good there. We go into alchemy storage. We got greater blood essence. And let's see if we have any in our storage furthermore. There should be some, I think. I could be wrong, though. Yep, I am wrong. It's all good, though. 3 should be enough for what we're trying to do, so we're not too worried. At the very least, we need enough for the spider cave and whatnot, so that way we can get supplies going. So from here, what we do is we set up some prison flooring. Here we go, prison flooring. Alright, so this will be the prison that we're going to be reinforcing. Let's go into dominance here. We can make 3 coffins for now. So we will have to make do with that. Alright, that's 3 out of 8 coffins that we can make. Not a lot, but it'll have to do. For now, 6 will have to do. Alright. And all we do is just go right back to base, we'll deposit everything we can, and we'll go from there. Alright, so far so good. Now, we need to secure ourselves 3 minions over in the other area. And then use the dust collar to send them into prison. And we need to decide among them what is the best choice. So we're going to be hunting high-tier bloods, basically, while we're out here. So yeah, all we do is we go out here and go hunt some bloods.
Veins of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
Okay. 38. So we need a mosquito. I know that for a fact. There we go. So yeah, we're basically on a mosquito hunt for a high tier blood. If we find a high tier blood of a mosquito, we basically got ourselves set up. Now, because of how the game is worked, originally this wasn't possible. That is a 79 creature. That could be good. Okay.
Your mind is mine.
Dominate
Do
you.
not resist.
There we go.
Bend to my will.
So we're gonna send you back. That's 1.
You look right at home.
Alright, so that's 1 tier blood. We still need more, though. We'll ignore Albert the Duke. Let's see. You got a 20% creature, a 50 rogue or brute. Still not gonna be what we need. Need you. Nope. But yeah, as you can guess, it's just gonna be a search for the right minions, necessarily. Whether we can actually use them or not, that's another question. But capturing them won't hurt, to say the least. But yeah, no, we're looking for 80%ers or something like that. As long as we get like 80% or around that range, we're basically good. Scholar, root, rogue, yeah, nothing too crazy here. Okay. Pristine hides coming in clutch, but yeah, no, there's no high tier bloods.
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
Okay, nothing. Ah, hello. Okay, we don't need a 74 creature. We've already got a creature type of that range. Don't really need the crystals either, so we're just gonna ignore those. Yeah, what we need is mosquitoes. Mosquitoes seem to have a penchant for actually having a class. That is a 53 scholar. Yeah, we don't need it. Although it's tempting.
Minds are so malleable. You are mine to control.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess that mosquito perished. Ah, well.
Whispers of blood.
I'll find better ones. The 50 was okay, but it could be better. Leave that alone. You. More rift incursions. Eh. Yeah, just ignore you. This is an area I don't want to be in, I prefer. So let's just slip over around here. Hello. Okay. Yeah, we do not want to deal with Mitaka, so avoiding her is like the plague is the smart choice. Alright, ignore them. They're not going to get us what we need. What else is there? There's a full-on bridge, apparently, over here. This leads us to a little opening that we can go to. A good area, I suppose, in a unique sort of way. But not what we're looking for. Creature 31s. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of creatures that are not of the type that we need. Yeah, not needed. We'll dip out of here. What else is there? Creature 30. Yeah, we can't really tame the ghost warriors, so no point trying. What we can do is go up here, though, and warp to another area. Alright, let's go straight back to the Castle Waygate. Maybe I can toss in What's-His-Face into the transformation. We'll go into Dominate here. Let's subdue you.
Your mind is mine to control.
I'm gonna be real. This guy's probably gonna be one of the few good ones that we got, so... We need a charmed human is the problem. Damn. Okay. Vampire servants will defend your castle. Okay, so you can't convert monsters is the problem. Okay then.
I hope you like rats.
So I guess for now we just kill you. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. Let me see what I can do here for this area, whether I can get more or not. Alright, so this is the Cursed Forest, so give me a hot second. Okay. Huh. Okay, So I'm gonna need to check this to confirm, but apparently the the werewolves are apparently types you need for the Cursed Forest. So we need to go to Gracefall Village, supposedly, and I guess we need to capture one of those guys. We'll have to test it out anyways, so there's no reason to not. So we're just gonna have to find a worker there and see if they work is intended. Whether this works or not, I have no idea, but I'm willing to give it another shot. I don't think you can use the mosquitoes, unfortunately, which sucks, but, you know, you can use their blood types. So there you go.
You are under my command. Bend to my will.
Alright. Let's teleport you back, see how things go. Because,
This cell is just for you.
if this does work, then we have our means to get the Cursed Forest stuff set up. Because this is the only way to get a human, specifically, that's a transformation. But whether it works or not, that's a hard maybe. So I guess we'll quickly rush through. We'll go back to base, or we'll go back here. Warp here. Alright, there we go. Subdue.
Mortal minds, your mind is mine to control.
Okay, Cursed Forest Hunter. Okay, cool.
You will find fulfillment in service.
Alright, so they're a, okay, so you can only ever get workers here for the Blood Forest? So I just have to check to confirm, because that would mean that we've only got one type of individual that is a cursed worker. So yeah, no, we do have the option of getting Cursed Forest Hunters. We just have to go through Gracefall Village to make that happen. So Gracefall Village is the only place in which we're going to get humans that fall under the Cursed Forest. So we will have to get as many high-tier bloods as possible there. So yeah, that's really the only way we're going to get Cursed Forest minions, I guess. To that end, though, we're going to need to capture some workers that do have high-tier bloods as well. That do fall under that category, though. Thus, we're going to have to find some higher-tier bloods here. And I guess we'll just send you over. It's fine. You're 51 blood. You'll have to do.
This cell is just for you.
You don't need a 32 blood. Alright, 35 can be ignored. We'll just quickly loot this area here. $59. Ah, 93. Perfect.
The mortal mind, you are
Alright, dominate.
Command. Bend to my will.
You can go back to base. There we go. Now, I'm not sure
I hope
whether,
you like rats.
yeah, I'm not sure whether he will be a, proper minion or not, but we'll see. At least the cursed workers here do have a high yield of benefits. Okay, we'll grab those. Okay, slip into here. Nice. At least we're getting coppers and whatnots and silvers. Wilfred is not that much a concern.
You got no idea who you're dealing with.
Yeah, we'll just ignore you. Oh, hello, Wilfred. Yeah, let's get out of here. At the very least, we caught a few more workers. One that was 93, so we're doing well on that front. At this point, it's more so just a situation of getting the minions over there and then converting them. So now, all we need is a appropriate designed minion that will also apply the sub-benefits that we can get. Because now that we got the workers for the cursed islands, or the cursed lands, we can now set ourselves up for success in the other areas. So, all we do is now go back to base here. We'll see what these guys can be converted into. I assume they will be fine converted, as is.
Your mind.
So if we subdue the
your
93
mind
worker, we
designed
should
to
be able to get
control.
him set up. And if I'm not mistaken, he will be of the same quality, right? He will be a cursed forest hunter. Perfect.
You will find fulfillment in service.
And we can do a third one here. So we've got 3 workers of the cursed forest now.
Bend to my will.
That should be enough for the types of things here. So that's good.
You
All right,
will
there we
make
go.
a fine servant.
We don't need a complete roster. We just need enough to handle the forest itself. So, all we do now is go into here, go to the Ancient Symphony Gates, and let's see, we've got 5 areas total that we can invest our time into. If we focus on humble appearance specifically, yeah, if we focus on humble appearance specifically, we can get ghost crystals and grade dust. So we can send our 2 lower leveled minions here. And for the higher leveled areas, we can get pristine hide and silkworm. So if we send a cursed forest hunter and a tenacious strength warrior, we should be good. So we need a ranger. We need a fighter. We need a warrior? Yeah, I forget what's specifically needed, but we need 3 high-tier units, basically, regardless. And if we have the time, we can also invest into focuses here in the machine factory, so that way we can get ourselves some... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the way we go. We use this base here to focus on the Cursed Swamp, as well as the corruption zone here. Because we're going to need to get minions for these areas. I can also invest some time into getting minions for the Farbane Hunters. Or I could invest into Runes of the Mortem as well. That's an option. Again, it's just a number of things that we got to invest into, because there's a lot that we've got to focus into. At the very least, I know that we've got 3 minions that we can benefit from. So now we just need high quality. We need other high quality units to further the benefits here. So now, all we do is we'll just warp back to base. It's clear that we're going to need more outfits for our work, and a few minions to send to the other areas. So we're going to deposit everything that we do need to, and get to work. Alright. We can wear that now and this, so I guess equip those. There we go. Alchemy storage. We are going to need more blood, aren't we? Well, I guess for now, we don't need to worry too much about the advancements, but we are definitely going to need to worry about them later. So for now, let's just get to processing. There we go, greater blood essence. And I guess we'll go into here to make some more blood rose potions. 8 potions should be good enough for what we're doing. That'll give us plenty of healing, for sure. Let's see. We'll grab the herbs here. Not that I don't need them, actually. We'll leave those alone. We are going to need to go back to see our horse, so I'll quickly go do that. Let's go back to here. Our herbs should be done. But let me just be sure. We've not increased acceleration to its fullest extent, so we're going to have to get some more on that. So that's perfectly fine. There we go. Alright, some more morning lilies. Alright. Let's go quickly check the necessary components for upgrades. We can get some sunflowers here. Or snowflowers, rather. Let's see. Snowflowers, fire blossoms. More Hell's Clarion would probably be the way to go. Or Blood Rose. We'll go with Blood Rose here. That should increase it up to its peak. And all we've got to do next is just go... Let's go to the Highlands here, actually. It's time that we do what we set out to do, which is get some Dark Silver and the grapes, the sacred grapes, that is. Because we're going to need a lot of those in order to process high-quality materials anyways. So now would be a good time as any to prep for that. And besides, we're going to need Dark Silver for upgrades anyways, so... It's a... It's just things that we need to do. Ignore the lightning protector. There we go. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I kind of predicted that was going to be the case. Damn. Yeah, we're certainly not in a good spot to deal with enemies like that. But it needs to be done anyways. The woes of not having the ability to fight back. Ah well. I'm used to such danger. Far too used to it, I dare say. Alright. Let's go deal with the enemies here. Let's go grab my surplus of supplies here. Here we go. I guess we can try to avoid it. I don't think we can, though. Yeah, no, we'll have to go through. There's no other way, really.
Mortal minds bend.
Alright,
You are
let's
mine
just
to
tame
control.
you.
Bend to my will.
Alright, now we send you back over to base. 79 warrior will do.
Enjoy your stay.
Alright. The reason I decided to tame him specifically is because, well, he does have the qualifications in order for us to, well, he has good qualifications for a warrior type that we need. He would make for a decent, he'd make for a decent Imperial, or a Minion. Okay. Grab what we can here. We'll grab, or down a potion here, just to be safe. There we go. There we go. Alright, not bad. Okay, ignore you guys. Flip over to here. Hey, got some more ghost shrooms. Okay. Alright, we got a teleporter closer to where we need to go. Alright. So not bad, we've managed to do some things here. Okay, all we need to do now is get our butts over into this area here, and the easiest way is to go over here. So that's going to require us to go past the harpy nest here, which shouldn't be impossible to do. Yeah, just casually just avoid these guys. Now we maneuver our way past all these harpies here. Okay. Alright, we just barely made our way through. And all we do is just gotta move our way across. And there we go. The problem is that we needed to get some silver resistance, and I completely forgot about that. Damn. So let's actually backtrack a little bit, because we do need to silver resist before we can actually procure anything here. There is another way that we can procure... But we can go the other way here, which will be a little safer compared to what we just did. Yeah, we just take this alleyway here, of sorts. Of course, there is a few riflemen, but not as bad as what we had faced. Okay, we'll ignore these guys. 47 brute and okay, ignore these guys. Go up. And yeah, we just warp back to base here. This will be a little easier for us. The horse would certainly be a perfect tool here, though. I'm gonna be real. But for now, the fact that we've explored a little bit is certainly better than nothing. Now, let's deposit what items we have here for now. This will be a good start, if anything. Okay, we'll put the coins away. There we go. Let's see. I guess we go to the alchemy bench here. We go up here to the alchemy station. We need a silver resistance potion, which we can easily make. This will allow us to carry the silver that we need. I guess I'll make another dust collar, because we are going to need that. Before I go any further, though, I will be going up to here to see if I can't... Well, before that, let's see if I got a... Yeah, we got some hearts here. What do we need to make more coffins? We need planks and copper. Easy. So we'll just take some planks and copper here with us. That'll make a few more minions here. Here we go, planks and copper. Alright. We need 5 of these, we need 5 normal servants. We need... Yeah, we'll subdue you.
Bend to my... Your mind
Yeah,
is
so we need
mine
5...
to control.
Yeah, we need 5 workers for this area. Then we need, oh, right, we need blood. Dang. 1 second. Where's
You
you
look
for
right at
now?
home.
Here we go. Right, we need blood, so that is unfortunate. I should have gotten the blood earlier, but I forgot to do so. So, alchemy storage, there we go. 1,000 blood is perfect for what we're trying to do. Okay. Warp back here. There we go.
The mortal mind bends
Alright,
to my
subdue.
will.
Alright. You have military tactics. So, warriors have military tactics. I expected that. That's going to be
You
good.
will make a fine servant.
Alright. Alright, so Joe,
You revenant to suit my purposes.
Winston, and Dr.
A new
Bones.
revenant to suit my purposes.
Alright, so Winston is a higher tier blood, but expertise 38, that's good. We are still going to need a few more blood types, but we are going to need gear for them as well, so that will be a worry for later me. But hey, as we go through, we should be getting the materials necessary for such minions, but we don't need to worry too much about that for now. But I digress. We will go quickly deposit everything that we don't need. There we go. Then we go into alchemy. There we go. We're going to take some vials. And I guess one of the... Well, I guess we'll take these. Alright, so... These are all brews that we will benefit from. I'm going to check to see if we've completed the upgrades on our horse. I don't think we have, but it's... Well, we haven't completed the upgrades completely, but we're almost done there. Specifically... Yeah, we're done with the acceleration. So now we just need snowflowers. Will be enough to get the max speed upgrade. And that shouldn't be too impossible to get sorted. Alright. Herb storage, we just take some snowflowers here. And we will toss them over to our horse here, and we should be good to go. Bada boom. There we go. That'll increase slowly but surely. And once we hit 10, the horse is going to be moving ridiculously fast. There we go. We'll just leave that up for like 10, 20 minutes, give or take. It should be enough for a silver run at the very least, without relying on a mount. So, for now, what we'll do, because we are going to need to kill the boss as we're going through this. Alright.
I can feel the power coursing coursing through me.
Alright, we'll deposit all those. And now we get going. We've gotten a small increase to spell power and physical power. We got some fire resistance, we got some sun resistance. Basically a bundle of materials that will help us survive the not only this area, but in general just the dangers that come with it. But I digress. We should be able to avoid most dangers without too much hassle. Physical critical strike is increased by 8, as well as the critical power. It's not exactly the best, but it will cover us quite a bit for now. Alright, ignore all of you, because we want to go around here. This will be the safest spot for us. Alright, there we go. The mosquito has been very useful for us when it regards to danger. That'll save our lives more often than not. Okay. But yeah, no, we're definitely going to need a benefit from the potions. Those will help our survivability significantly. Alright. Ow. Reinforced planks. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, we're running low on blood, that's fine. Hopefully I have enough silver resistance for this. Okay, there we go. Well, the potion should certainly help a little bit. So I'm praying that me doing this is going to be truly beneficial. Besides, once the silver's out, we should be good. I'm going to rat form here because there is a way we can go through. There's a few areas like this. But it's one of the few areas that you can actually benefit from being a rat. So it's definitely worth your time to actually go in here. Because there's a whole bunch of destructibles that give you plenty of objects of interest. But silver ore is also good. But the chests, I find, are the most beneficial here. Not only that, because they're obviously useful, but chests are always going to have potentially schematics. So it's a nice gamble. See what you get. Plus, having more rats is never a bad thing. If you were looking for like a cheap way to feed your minions, I suppose. That is probably one of the few big things that you can go for. But I digress. I'll just ignore those workers. Just keep mining, and we should be good. Although, we are definitely going to need some more, yeah, we're going to need some more blood. Yeah, we're down to our last vestiges. Down the blood here. We'll leave the ruffians to their own devices.
Finally!
Okay, there we go. Silver we got? We got a silver resistance of 75 currently. I'm not sure if that 75 implies that once I hit 75 stacks, my resistance won't hold anymore. We'll have to see. I got the elixir of the beast, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so we got a maximum health and healing received increase. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, that's as much silver as we're gonna get, so... Yeah, that's as much silver as we're gonna get, it seems. So around 1,100 or something. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's break these guys free. We're going to use them as protection against Sir Magnus over here.
Adversary!
But mainly we're going to be using them for combat.
On guard! For the light!
Okay.
To an icy grave. Have at you!
Alright. Ow.
My cause is just. my silver! A
Nice
cold
try.
end for a monster like you!
Ow.
I hope you get the point!
Ow.
You will fall by my hand! Cat! Watch your step! Do you like snow cones? Taste my silver! This is my duty!
Okay.
On guard!
Damn.
Death is not the end.
Dang it. Okay. I was close, but no cigar. That's fine. We will just have to make do with the losses, and all we gotta do is just grab our gear and get out of here. We failed the first run, but that's perfectly fine. It just means that we gotta succeed in the next. Besides, we still got like 48 minutes left of silver resistance that we need to go through. And the silver needs to be processed anyways, so there you go. We got a lot of work to do in regards to that, but all in due time. Okay. We'll trust the mosquito to handle the majority there. Ow. Mosquito goes hard. There we go. And yep, all we do is just jump back down and pray that's enough. Don't need the silver there. Alright. Got a potion. Is what I would say if I had the potions, that is. We go here, grab that. Let's do some healing here.
Be gone from this sacred ground! Have at you!
Nope.
This is my duty!
Ow!
Taste my steel!
Nice try.
My cause is just.
Ow! Okay, maybe not. Okay, we opened the gate and we go.
Taste my steel!
Damn! You jerk!
cannot be the end.
Yeah, no, we gotta go. I'm glad I at least opened the gates. That should be enough, hopefully. Alright. Polymorph. Let's go. Alright. God. Absolutely no mercy for me, huh? Just leave that there. I'll just have to pray that, the gate remains open long enough for us to actually handle this. I do believe the gate is open now, though, so I can... Oh, fuck. Seriously? Please tell me I can... Oh. Ooh. Alright, well, I guess I've got to, yeah, I've just got to run around and, go back over there yet again to get it done. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine. I mean, hey, we've got the silver, it's just a matter of getting it out. And it was my decision that, resulted in, getting more of the enemies involved, so we just gotta get out. That's all we gotta do. We ignore everything else, we just focus on escaping. And, of course, grabbing our gear, that is. We're gonna want to slip over here. Okay, open the gates. Gather our things. Get out. We'll worry about the details on how we deal with everything else later, but for now, we just need the silver ore and our butts out of there. I guess we can wear this. Hitting a target afflicted with my ignite engulfs the target in agonizing flames. Inflicts a fading snare. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Spawns a second illusion when recasting, dealing 40% of the original damage. Okay. So that alone gives us good benefits in of itself. So yeah, well, we don't get a increased elude duration. We do get another mystical illusion that distracts the enemy again. With the second dash involved, that is. Now, silver. Dark silver. To process that, I believe there is a special method involved. In fact, let me check. V-Bloods. I believe I need to take out, what's-his-face, the Warden, before I can actually get the benefits of that, though. No, Magnus is already set. We actually do get Dark Silver, but we just need Advanced Furnaces. So, we need to go into Refinement. We need to go into Furnace, and we need Radium Alloys to make the Advanced Furnaces in order for us to process more. So, it is in our best interest to deposit what we can. And make sure we have, or can make, the radium that we need. Let's actually grab our consumables. There we go. We need to crunch you. There you go. But, yeah, no, we need to get some radium, so... We can also make gold sun coins if we got gold ingots, but we can't make gold yet, I do believe. That is another thing that we'll have to do. We can get silver coins by using iron ingots and silver ore, but there's no real need to do that. But we are going to need radium, so... For radium, we're going to need tech scrap, sulfur, and sludge fuel canisters. Let's see. What is our current supply? Tech scrap, we got a plethora of. We got a whole bunch of sulfur. And we need sludge-filled canisters, which we currently lack, I think? Yeah, and to make sludge-filled canisters, we need glass, mutant grease, and iron. I believe we have mutant grease on hand. It should be in our, construction up here, I believe. First, let's grab this. Here we go. We've only got a tiny bit left of sludge. Or mutant grease, rather. We need glass and iron for the rest. So we will quickly take out our glass surplus and our iron. There we go. All we do is just toss the glass, iron, and sludge in. There we go. That'll make the sludge-filled canisters. There we go. And then once the sludge-filled canisters are done, we can start making radium. And we can start upgrading to the next tier. But we're obviously going to need more sludge, so it might be in our best interest to get more. However, that is a worry for later me, because I do really want to try and defeat what's-his-face. We do have enough supply to actually go for another round, so let's go do that. But before we do, let's check our course here. Because I think it's about time that it should be done. Yep, there we go. Alright. The horse should be ridiculously fast at this point. So now, all we do is go to the area in question. And now, let's go. Ow. Wrong way. All right. Cool. All right, so yeah, no, our horse is ridiculously fast. 10 speed, or 11 speed, 8 acceleration, and 14 rotation. Alright, that is, subpar workers. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Ideally, we want the silver, so that's why I'm going through the effort of doing this, so... I'll keep silver as the primary focus, but escaping is obviously the second. Alright, off we go. Let's take this guy out.
Very well, vampire. I will put you in your place. You will fall by my hand. I hope you get the point. You will fall by my hand. A cold end for a monster like you. Have at you.
Ow!
Ice and snow.
Okay, down a potion here. There we go.
Have at you.
Ow! Seriously?
To an icy grave.
Ah. Stop it.
This is my duty.
Are you kidding? Stop it! Ah.
You like snow cones?
Down a potion.
My cause is just. Taste my steel.
Nice try.
Ice and snow.
Okay.
Taste my steel. A cold end for a monster like you. My cause is just. Taste my silver.
Down a potion.
Watch your step. I hope you get the point. Do you like snow cones? For the light. Taste my silver!
Damn it!
This is my duty.
I hate that.
To an icy grave.
God. Okay. I'm confident I can beat him, it's just difficult, is the thing. Wouldn't be the first time that I've had to deal with this sort of shenanigans, but yeah. Not a fan. Let's go into...
Bend to my will.
Was it subdue? Yeah, recall. Here he comes. Oh, you yeah, you start off with him mounted, I guess. Okay. Well, that's convenient, I suppose. I'm a, wait, why do I have a 40 blood? 1 blood. What? Oh, that would explain a few things on why I'm having a bit of issues here, huh? Are you kidding? Are...
My blood reserves run low.
I swear to God. All right, let's get faster. We're probably gonna have to fight him in the daytime, is what I'm thinking. But that's just unavoidable, really, huh? Oh well. If that's how the cookie crumbles, then that's just how it's gonna be. Let's go get ourselves our yeah, let's just go sort ourselves out here. Grab our things. Heal up. Wait until we're full health. Alright.
Adversary, face me. Undar! For the
Okay.
light! Catch! Taste my steel!
Nice try.
You will fall by my hand! Come at you!
Ow! You know what? That's actually good.
To an icy grave! This is my duty! I like it chilly. A cold end for a monster like it. I hope you get the point. This is my duty.
Okay.
Taste my silver.
Ow.
My cause is just.
Heal up.
Catch. Try not to get cold feet.
Okay.
Taste my steel. You like snow cones? My cause is just. Taste my silver.
Okay. There we go. Got him.
For me,
Haha.
this is not the end.
Is it now? Considering I beat ya, we should be fine. Yep, that was difficult.
New knowledge acquired.
It's weird how I'm able to beat him in the daytime, though. God. I even ran out of blood, like, mid-fight, which is insane. Alright, let's drink your blood, because we do need a blood type to at least save us off for now. Gonna quickly pilfer what I can around here. There we go. Let's see. For our troubles, we get a better cloak. We get some assortment of shelves. Overall, a good benefit across the board. let's go grab everything else that we can. A number of glass bottles, obviously, is a thing. We don't necessarily need to beat the, what's his boss? Or what's the name of that guy's boss? We don't need to beat the wine tester today, I don't think. But, we will definitely need to get some grapes. We'll take this 27 rogue, I suppose. This will be good enough. There we go. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Equip that. Can't equip that, unfortunately. But we do get this. We get a new frost spell. And this will unlock up to the Frost Mastery, which chill lasts 1 second longer. And freeze lasts 25% longer. Or 0.25 seconds longer, I should say. Alright. Now, I could open it, but for now, we do want to at least get another round of silver, so we should do that, at least. Here we go. Nice.
We died fighting!
Okay, I'll just leave those guys to their own devices. We're gonna quickly go through here, deal with the silver ore, Hulk. Here we are. Alright. Away. At least we're getting schematics, which schematics for reference give a ton of stuff. I'll just leave them to their own devices. Looks like we got another recipe, so that's good. We got about 20 minutes for the full benefits of the potions to go, which is perfectly fine. We can live with that. Okay, we'll grab all these rats. Okay, let's deal with you. keep going. Alright, more silver, can't be bad. Once we hit that 60 mark, we've got to go. Or we hit a point where we can't really collect more silver. Either which way, we should be fine. Right. Whetstones, reinforced planks, all good stuff. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay, let's
Bend to my
get on our horse and get going. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Thankfully, our horse is really fast, so we don't need to worry too much about enemies being an issue. Okay, we'll just have to trust you we'll just trust our minions here. Our horse is probably going to perish, but that's fine. Even if our horse does perish, it's fine, because, well, we can resurrect the horse whenever we want, so that's the boon. Alright. That is that done. Now we just gotta get the grapes. The grapes are the next best thing that we gotta get. Shouldn't be too impossible to do. Okay, let's just deposit everything that we don't need. Here we are. Got another jewel here. There we go. Easy peasy. We got 15 or so minutes to do the rest. That's not hard to do. All we gotta do is just go down over to the... where is it? We gotta go over here, I believe. And then we go to get a whole bunch of grapes. Alright, let's horse it up.
I will assert my will.
Alright, come on, buddy. Oh, whoops. Alright, it's been a while since I've ridden a horse, so I can be a little rusty when it comes to combat. Okay, we need to go down here. Dang. At least I know how to dodge somewhat. Sometimes I guff it up, but most of the times it seems I'm doing my job. Make sure we set up the mosquito for distraction purposes. You know, you're a 93 warrior. I should dominate
The
you.
mortal mind bends to me. You are in my grasp.
Come here.
Your mind is mine to
You
control.
are going to go back to base. Or at least one of the bases. That 93 isn't bad.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, that's not a bad minion to have. Okay. Okay, let's access the grape supply here. Not bad. Alright, let's pop this open as well. Gotta get all these grapes. Go. Okay, workers, we're not too worried about those. Yeah, we just take out the sacred grapes here. Yeah, just ignore you two. And we slip into this room, I guess? Oh. Alright. But we're only here for the sacred grapes. The sacred grapes will help a lot, so that's why I'm going through the effort of getting them. There we go. All right. Okay, let's access the grape barrel once more. There we go. Yoink. Gotta collect all those grapes, that's for sure. Okay, nice. Alright, nice. Got some gold sun coins out of that, actually. Not bad. Alright. Hey, we got Sacred Grape Seeds. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah, no, Sacred Grape Seeds are even better. There we go. Alright, let's hide behind cover here. Down a potion just to be safe. Okay, so far so good. We can't really access those. We've only got a 27 here, but that's perfectly fine. We've got 7 minutes. Let's see if we can't beat what's-his-face in a quick time. I don't think we are, because he's a 73, and we are not. We've only got 67 gear sets, so we're going to need a higher tier gear before we can touch him. So it's going to be in our best interest to upgrade before we do even dare consider that. So what we're going to do is we are going to subdue a horse here, and we're going to get our butts out of this area into the next area that has grapes, which will be over here.
Please, no!
So all we do is basically just avoid the city here, and we jump over to this area here. This area has a few other areas where sacred grapes grow. We've got a few barrels as well. It's not as important, but it is still nice. Go. But yeah, no, this area does have some sacred grapes here and there. Nothing too crazy. Alright. Cleanse the area of minions. We'll wear what we find, if there's anything good, that is. Okay, nothing so far. We do manage to get some gold sun coins, so that's nice. Of course, gold is going to be an issue because we need to kill enemies for the gold, actually. Okay, we will just cross over to here. Grab the glass, sacred grapes. Yeah, we'll just ignore the workers here. No need to rile them up as much as we can. Yes, there isn't as many sacred grapes here, that's fine. We're not here to grab the most perfect amount, we're just here to grab as many seedlings as we can. Because the more seeds of sacred grapes we have, the better. And it'll save us from having to do it ourselves. And from here, I guess we just mount on our horse and get going. We'll see if we can't find a warp gate somewhere around here. I don't think there is, though. If I recall correctly, this area is very devoid of warp gates, actually. The closest you're going to get is going down south, so we're just going to go down south of that. Alright. Kinda surprised they spotted me, actually. Nope.
Bend to my will.
Jeez, that's annoying. Alright. Let's get on our horse and go. Nice, we've made it to the forest. Our horse is still at full stats, so that's good. That means they will not be suffering anytime soon. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to warp back over to here. We've basically gotten a whole slew of grapes. That's good. We can deposit what we don't need. We're definitely going to need to make a crop for the sacred grapes. We'll worry about that later. There we go. Alright, we take the sacred seeds. We'll take all the seed types here. We're going to have to settle on cursed saplings, I'm thinking, for what it is. Or we go with white cherries for the area that we're thinking of. We'll worry about that later. A whole bunch of that. Let's deposit our coin supply here. There we go. We can turn a bunch of our silver coins into gold suns, I do believe, so that would be a good idea. At least worth considering, anyways. But, yeah. Overall, we're doing quite well for ourselves. We still need to defeat that boss, but obviously we're not in a state to actually do so. We'll take these, and we can quickly process these into radium. This should be enough radium to make 2 furnaces, or advanced furnaces, I should say. We're definitely going to need to make 4, though, if we want to advance further. So we're just going to... Yeah, we're almost done, basically. Okay. We do have a large storage, though, so that's something that we can actually do while we're waiting. So first and foremost, let's go into storage here. The material storage, we can go for large material storage. So let's take out all this and this. Oh. Let's get material storage set up. There we go. There we go. Hurt a bit, but we managed to do it in the end. Alright, gem storage. Here we are. Consumable storage. Okay, let's put these over to the side here. Alright, knowledge. Let's move some stuff a little bit here for now. Let's see. Put this here, and this here. Here we go. Alright, so knowledge. Tailoring. Alright, tailoring, alchemy. There we go. Herb storage. Okay, herb storage. And I guess blood storage. We need more glass, but we can easily do that, so we're gonna do that. Here we go. And we'll make large blood storage here. There we go. Weapon storage and armor storage are their own things, so we just set that up here. That there. I guess jewel storage can go here. We don't necessarily need the recycler down in their room, so we can just take this in. And we just need a storage for holding out the bigger items here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's a bit of a bit complex on how we had to do it, but that's fine. In fact, maybe I should put them over here instead. Yeah, that makes it a bit cleaner, if anything. Of course, we can do a little better once we do actually finalize a base, because this is still technically a quote-unquote starter base. I just refuse to, I think I've said this before, but I just refuse to do, tediums that involve just ragging things to... I hate, I don't know how to word it. But, anyways, let's break those down. We go into production, refinement, and we can make ourselves 2 furnaces to start with. Specifically 2 advanced furnaces, I should say. And now, with this silver and spectral dust, we can make dark silver. So now if I go into material storage, grab the spectral dust, and some dark silver. Here we go. And just make sure I split these into even clumps as I'm going. There we go. A stack of 750 should be a good start. That's like what? Assuming it works out, that's around 50 silver, or dark silver ingots rather. Assuming I recycle all of them into the amounts. Spectral dust we need more if we want to process more, obviously. And that'll take some time, until we, of course, get our minions in the other base set up. In which case, there you go. But we've managed to make Dark Silver now. So that is a good next step that we've managed to accomplish. So, what's next on our list? I guess Dark Silver weaponry, huh? We are going to need to upgrade our weaponry, though, if we want to do that, though. Upgrading it requires Dark Silver anyway, so as long as we get the Dark Silver, we're basically good. I do believe we have enough to actually make the Dark Silver necessary. But of course, do we have enough? That's the question. I'm going to keep going for just a little longer, because I do at least want to get the Dark Silver spinners. And in the meantime, what I can do is I can warp up to here real quick, and I will just develop a few things here and there. Alright, so, first and foremost, obviously, growing plots. We don't have enough plant fiber or material, but that's fine. I'm just gonna be planting the grapes early for now, just so we have them growing. Fire blossoms can go here. And I guess in the meantime, what we can do is put those here, because they're just etceteras. Well, that's all of them. There we go. Do we have any excess seeds? We do have morning lily seeds, so I guess we'll just plant those. Here we go. So far, so good. Alright, that's all the seeds done. And we should have enough just to upgrade to a next tier of our blades. To say we're completely done is, well, that's a long shot. We've got a lot to do, to say the least. Alright. Alright, that's 8. And with one more on the way, we should be able to make our first upgrade here. And that'll be the daggers up to the next tier, which goes real hard. So now, we take that. That is the upgrade. We just make some Dark Silver daggers, which is going to take a few minutes. But I think I'm going to wrap it up here before those finish. So yeah, we've managed to do quite a bit for today. We've managed to get Dark Silver. We've managed to get Sacred Grapes. Obviously, we're not done because we have a lot to do in the B blood spectrum. We've still got to deal with Baron du Bouchon, who is going to give us the Blood Merlot recipe, which will allow us to get Blood Merlot potions, or blood potions, which will allow us to drink bloods from other people with ease. Blood Merlot amulets are also going to go hard because it will reduce the blood drain rate we suffer, increasing our spell power by an insane amount, and a number of other things. But having that set up will save us a whole heaping a lot of trouble. And by the time we reach that point, we'll be able to defeat the holy dude, whoever he is. And yeah, we'll be able to start getting into advanced recipes for Dawnthorn gear. Of course, for now, we're perfectly fine with what we've got thus far. We're doing well. To that end, though, I do believe we just recently got a recipe, so I'll quickly establish that. But basically, I'm just gonna wait for the recipe in my off time, and I'll show it off to you guys later on what we just got, put simply. Of course, we're gonna need to get the Phantom Flail, but we'll worry about that later. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody. Have a good day.